There you gone. Moo. Good morning, mate. How's it going? What's that? Wait a minute. She was just. Did you see that? Yes, freedom. What are you gonna do? Freedom. Look, look, look. Might be a bug, might be my error, but she is held. I don't know what that means. Sorry, a wheel, a prison? Hmm? What? What you say? What is the meaning? So, at the end of last stream, I've just started now, gone. Um, we had a baby, but it's not twins. What I mean is, what are you playing tonight? What are you gaming? What are you doing? Got to keep an ear out for those wolves. Make sure they don't eat no more of our sheeps. Make food, eat food, Netflix, Factorio, walk the dog and stuff. That sounds cool. current plan. Is there anything good on Netflix? Pengu! How you doing, babe? You alright? What is happening in Penguin Land? So, gone. How is your factory going? Are you still on your first playthrough, by the way? Cool. Do you know, that's the great thing about that? There's no rush with it. It's always been there and it's always going to be there. Yeah, he makes that. Oh, God. I don't know how he does that. I really don't. Penguin's taking it easy. Bit of a bug. Oh no, you're not ill again. No. I guess you need the rest, but still. Oh, I hope you'll get better soon. Yeah, online games are full of people as well. That's the other problem with it. Other people, innit? Ugh. I keep rage quitting in StarCraft because of other people being absolute turd brains. Don't even bother rage now. I just leave them to get on. All right, you carry on. I can see you're pro. I can see from your match history that you know what you're doing. You can look at their match and you can see like lost, 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 lost. Oh right, yeah. So I'll listen to your advice. Yeah, fucking idiots. No, you can't just pause and then. Ugh, nah. Yeah, no. Responsible? No. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Joking. How do you mean? Yes, penguin, 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 penguin. Do you know what the latest thing on test branch is? Do you know what we are looking for at the moment? I bet you haven't read the notes on the thing because it wasn't released as a note patch. I'm gonna tell ya. Three, get ready because you're gonna go ape. Three, two, one. It's twins. Clanfolk have a 10% chance on test branch to have twins. We're looking for natural born twins. Blorf wants a save of it. Yeah, you read the notes. Awesome. Yeah. So what? Did you read that whole discussion about the mums and the babies? Because I read that and I went. I wasn't online. I wasn't streaming. I created a save file. I created a new game with a mother with four babies. It was mum and dad and four babies, and they were all right until they weren't all right. And it was really funny because mum started going to bed in the afternoon, and I had to pull dad in to do as much baby work as possible. And then nothing, no house was getting built, nothing. And then I had to hire a worker to try and help with. And mum got this debuff. It said alone time. Leave me alone. I need alone time. Leave me alone. And of course, I just had the one room for everyone, so I couldn't even give her time off from it. And when I could show you it, the save file, but they're really sad and miserable. I had to stop. I didn't want them to die, so I had to stop playing it because they were gonna die. Oh no, no, because they're all trying to feed from her at the same time, like the little tiny babies. Once they get older, they're all right. And I think there must be something with it's a specific mother and baby thing because I think about it, orphans start with three babies, but they don't have any issue with a mum and baby thing because there are no mothers. Which I'm finding it a little bit. I've got to show you it. This is the end. So we started out all right. I'll show you how they look when they're all right. But they're not natural born, so obviously they're no good for the It's mum and dad. Now mum's doing all this baby care. Dad's trying to do everything else. But she happens to like. This is a weird thing as well. Look at this. Now she likes She's got the skill for doctor baby care. So I've got her on cooking because it keeps her near and it's around the house, and it takes one less thing for him to do. But she doesn't skill up. Like you'd expect that to skill up. That's all she's doing all day long is baby care and cooking, right? She's got the points for doctor, so she should have more than 5, and that's 4. So I think they need more points for baby care, but also it's her debuffs. At the moment she's happy, but she's tired. Here it is. She needs to be left alone. I think that's brilliant. So this is already, this is in summer, and this is the state of how it is. Oh, it's day 1 of fall, and it's not desperate yet, but it does get a lot worse than that because she can't stay awake. She can't do anything throughout the day. So obviously it's the end of fall now, and this is what we've managed to prepare for winter. We've got one room, which is fine. That's enough for us to survive. But if it wasn't this map, it's not the map with the rabbits on it either. Her state is terrible. So she can't do any work 'cause she's just so tired. This is the baby juggling they're talking about. I was noticing it in the morning, but not so much anywhere else. I really didn't think it was as bad as what they were expecting. She can't. So then he has to do. Now he's got obviously really good traits, and I don't think we would have got this far without him having, fast and tireless is super strong, isn't it? We're getting loads of work out of him. You can see how much he's skilled up. Look, he's got 6, 6, 5, 8, 3, and 5. So his talent was +2. He's got 8 on gathering. And that's what I'm saying, because she's in a downer mood all the time. I don't think her skills are going up. I don't know if it's a mood, I think it's a bit of everything. But it feels like she's getting penalised for. I think doctor needs to be looked at what they're getting. They should get more points for that or something. because they hardly ever get to do first aid if you think about it. Well, they should do. They shouldn't really be doing that at all unless they're looking after the babies. You know, if you've got things under control, that's not happening, is it? So yeah, that's something I've noticed, and I might post these days. I don't know if they'll find it useful or not, but anyway, it gets worse than this. I don't think I did get a worker, did I? This is where I stopped it because it gets really bad. Did I get a worker? No, I didn't. I've got her on time off. We're freezing cold. We've got no food. Dad is in charge of hunting and cooking first, and he can't even keep up with that. We've got rabbits, got sticks. They haven't got any clothes, have they? We haven't got any straw. Yeah, it's bad. Um, I can show you a house with tinkering benches in it. Why are these all greyed out? Not have lost my. This is terrible, isn't it? So much I play this game. Where's my mansion? I had it the other day. Um, no, I don't tend to use it, and I'll tell you why. Because I find that they do it in the morning, and it eats into their work time, and I get annoyed with it. This is not the game. I don't want to play this game because they're horrible. They're gonna die. I think as an endgame thing, it's fine. I don't use it as part of my strategy when I do ideas mode. I think they're strong. But I think the issue I've got with it is first you've got to have the resources to be doing that, which is fine. So if I was to build one now, the only thing I could do would be the hunting one, isn't it? Because I've got sticks and straw. Everything else I need to farm or... So unless he likes hunting as his preferred niceness, you know, with the happy face, he's not going to get happiness from doing that. He's going to get just points. Well, he could get points in his work day, and he could be using his time off to be eating and sleeping and drinking and hanging out. So I don't know. I mean, you could have it set to go off once a day. They'll do it once in the morning, and then what exactly do you like and not like about it? do see some discussion on the Discord, and there's a few people that say they don't use it, and I think there's a few people that swear by it. So I don't know. It's good that it's not essential. Like you definitely have the choice. You can definitely do the game without it, and it is helpful. But like I said, my beef with it is because they do it in the morning, and everyone runs off to work except the guy he fills up the bench and then he wants to do the thing, and then it's the middle of the day before he actually goes to work. The other thing you can do with it is you can give that bench to that person. If I could set it to just go off in the evening, it would be perfect. I would use it for sure. But then the other side of it is, I mean, how often do I'm desperate scraping around for ideas points? Not really, because I've got my system down. What, you don't actually need the idea points? And if that's the case, that means that the tree, we need to be spending a little bit more money inside the tree. Like, things just need to cost a little bit more. Say how it was when I complained about this being like, say, 4 points for the brick floor, and 8 points instead of 6, and 6 points instead of 4. Just squeeze it up a little tiny bit. 3 points, 6 points, like that. Or have another option for ideas points where you have to pay for the storage things. So we've got pickaxe. That means that we can stop building pickaxe here. So yeah, I unlock pickaxe by buying one from the trader. Well, it kind of does. He's worked it the other way, where you've got see, right now there's 2 people in my clan, and they've got the pioneer spirit. If it's a hermit, it's hermit brain, and it's 3 times the idea points. So hermit run is probably the place where I would use a bench if you were struggling for points. Yeah, there's musketeers is 3 people, and that's 1.5. This is pioneer spirit, yeah, and hermit brain for the single, which puts you in an interesting place because um you really you must notice when you go over from, like, say when you're orphans and then your baby grows up, now you're 4 people. So you lose the buff, but then now you've got your adults instead of your juveniles, and 1 juvenile who's helping out. So you might not notice it so much because it should be roundabout balanced. That's the idea of it. But I think the prices of stuff, it just needs to be a little bit higher. Well, yeah, we had to because there's no way it would be. It would either be really too hard on hermit or pointless on family. You know, if everything had the same ratio. But he said it quite clearly on the Discord that it's here to be tested and tweaked. So that's what we're looking for, is stuff that's not quite right, and suggestions and ideas about it. So if we're feeling the same thing, maybe we should both say something. Yeah, I think it would be. I mean, you could have that as a super hard mode. A hermit brain with no hermit. A hermit with no hermit brain. That would just. Yeah, that would make it really difficult. You can go. You've got 100 rep. So I had my first wolf attack the other day on my animal. Yesterday they killed my sheep. I've been playing it for about a week, and that's the first time I've seen it happen. So, because I think, oh, the wolves are cute, they're lovely, I like having them. No, I don't want them around. So I'm gonna have to experiment with a fence of some sort. Probably get some of this grass. So do you know, like, um, with ideas, when they're happy, they're getting more points, and when they're doing their crafting, um, you know, the one where they've got the bonus to it, they should get extra. So some of the skills, like, that's why I wanted to try this hermit in particular, because her happiness is hauling. That doesn't give any points. And I think I've noticed it this playthrough, because I thought I'm going to try trading post as soon as I possibly can. I got this up so fast. Use that hermit money to buy every single thing that comes off the trader, and see if that the rep, it wasn't worth it. The only thing it gave me was peat bricks, which I used. I built an oven, and it was really helpful. Um, Early sort of thing. But other than that, this really slowed me down in the tech. You know, I want to get my wall and my roof and my this going on and that going on, but not getting those double anything. You know, if that was crafting or cooking, she would be getting so much more points. So, and even that, I haven't used the ideas bench, and it's definitely possible. And yeah, I've got mushroom racks, don't need it because there's so much rabbits here. I think he's fixed. This wasn't working properly. It seems to be working properly now. You see how that automatically goes into the shelf. Get rid of these rubbish stone tools. Oh, do you know what he's done as well, right? See here. This is how genius. I love this guy so much, right? You know when you want to, like, disenchant something and you put it out of the shelving unit, it would jump into the next one when there was a gap. But now the game knows if I throw this on the floor, I want it on the floor. It's not going to jump into the next available. Like on the meat rack, yeah? So if I throw this, if I kick this out on the floor before, it should go into this next one because that's got a slot in as well. Goes on the floor. Yeah, he's fixed it because people said something about it. And these tiny little touches, that's what makes this game so special. So if you find something that's getting on your tits, you have to tell them, mate. See, I didn't even know it was irritating me until someone said something on Discord. The next time it was fit, I was like, oh my god, that was really annoying, wasn't it? Sort of thing I wouldn't have thought to say anything about it. It's like, that's how games are. Games, that's how games are, right? No, this game is not like that. Tiny, tiny little thing, but it's just, oh, oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. It's not even an issue, really. It was just a minor annoyance. So you think, or like that, like probably when you're moving wardrobes and just sorting them out. But oh, and the other thing is, it's to do with the stockpile. Do you know when things show up in the stockpile? See, some people were asking, can I have the stockpile show every item? Like, when you want to lock certain things off, but if you haven't created it yet, then it wouldn't show up in the stockpile. But the only other way of doing it is to have everything show up all the time for everything, which I don't want that to happen. I like how it works now. Because if I never, ever, ever choose to unlock tiles, I won't have tiles anywhere showing, for example. Um, what are we doing? We've got all right for cash. Yeah. So if I can buy a thing, does that mean I've unlocked the thing? And I'm actually, I know it sounds, sounds boring, but I'm looking forward to taxes. I would like them to go up every year. The same way the ideas go up every time you spend points, they get more expensive. Because I think that's a really long-term challenge. There's going to come a point when you're like, you're buying and selling everything and you're milking every part of your land for the most money. Like, imagine having to pay £1 million in tax at the end of the year or the game finishes. I don't think he's going to go like that. I think that's going to get like, he won't want it to be all about money. But maybe as a game mode. Yeah, you have a lovely dinner, Gone. Enjoy your dog walking. Hope to see you later, mate. You take care. Where's Rodney, our dog is? We've got Rodney and Cassandra. She's pregnant, and Raquel is the cat. So cute, isn't it? What tools are you using? Yeah. How are you? What are you doing with your dogs? Are you hunting the wolves? What are you up to with them? And what sort of map have you got as well? Because I think that's got where I've started on sparse. I have not got a lot of grass, and I think that's why I haven't got a lot of animals. Ha. All right. Do you need any like advice or tips or? Obviously, I don't want to spoil anything if you're working things out for yourself. Because I think people are going to find their way of doing it. Like I've got my system that I sort of go with. I can confirm that I don't think the trading post is worth rushing for after this experiment. Maybe in a different scenario with more workers and stuff, probably it would work. But as a way of avoiding spending points because we're buying things from the trader, I just didn't get enough rep to justify it. Cool. All right, love. All right. Yeah, I don't want to start going, I'll do this, do that. This is play it your way, and let's discuss our strategies. Because I have noticed that I do different depending on which scenario I'm in, and also it's sometimes even what their likes and dislikes are. I let that influence a little bit which way we're going, sort of thing. Um, 342 nails. That's quite a lot, isn't it? Are you like re-rolling and everything? Seed one, really? Is that for -3 or for? Because I think it's really mad how you have the different settings makes such a mad difference to the map. 450 for a pregnant dog. That's loads of money. That's so much money. So what? Are you playing on zeros or pluses or? It's mountains, isn't it? First, no lake. You got minus lakes, yeah. And plus on the grass. It's grass, forest, wildlife at the end. Yeah, I don't like lots of lakes. I think you just need enough reeds to get going. That's it. Reeds are. Have you noticed reeds are really good XP to ideas. So I was talking with someone else was streaming Clanfolk yesterday, and they were worrying about wildlife spawn. So I can confirm, -3 map. I've been getting wolves, deers, everything else, rabbits. It's just nice grass, and you can make that yourself. So if that's the only thing that's stopping you going for a map, don't worry about grass. You can change that. It's the lakes and mountains that really. Yeah. I hope he looks at fishing soon. Oh, we could get another planting in. No, we've got it. Got it planted. Yeah, I really like this for ideas points. So we're not doing it because we're doing baby care and see this. The higher his skill level, the more points he gets. And because it's his happy job, he's happy, he's in a good mood. He said 500 points for making this. It's broken. He's kind of making up for her liking hauling. Look, he's got skilled on the baby care. I think that needs more points, is what I'm trying to say. And you can't do Tinker Bench early game anyway because, like I said, you haven't got the resources to feed. Like you can't do the first day. That means you need to be farming thistle and herbs. Okay, maybe you do farm on year one. I don't know. Oh, I've got so many points now. I'm going to get one to try it and we'll see what the problem with it is. Cause okay, no, I don't want that. Doesn't go anywhere else. Suppose we could get some mushrooms. That's good points. Try and unlock things. By not Yeah, there was a time on Ideas Branch when we had to pay points for everything, include every piece of storage had to be unlocked with points. And I had beef with that because it was clicking all the time, all the time in this page to get things. So then he reduced the points of every, and it was when he first came out, everything was really expensive. It's really, really, really hard, and I think he should have that as a mode. So pay for everything and more expensive, like more options, more modes. I would play it on the hard because it just makes it longer and slower. and then people can choose like what level they're at, like how they want it to be. You're lucky if you remember to farm by year 3. Yeah, yeah. I think the more, as long as it doesn't, like, you don't change the main game to suit certain game modes. They're just options that you can have on and off, and it's the same game regardless. Which would work. I think that would work just by having different scales for the tech points to cost as a way, because you could have everything just costing 1 point as a beginner's mode for it. Because people, a lot, some people get overwhelmed the way that everything unlocks in the free flow way. So you could have a really cheap, simple, everything costs 1 point. Choose what you want to unlock, sort of thing. Not paying for storage or anything like that. And then obviously like a couple of different levels for harder, like more expensive. And that could apply like when he brings things in for like winter settings, taxes, everything else. You would have beginner mode, like say like, well, Timberborn has got it, isn't it? It's got easy, medium, and hard or whatever. So we've got our bench, and we can. Where did we put it? Here. You can have just anybody working on it. What have we got? We've got loads of large rocks. We haven't got a tree farm yet. Oh, that's a dog doing something. Did you hear that? I think it's just hunting. Oh, the wolves are here. They're attacking. How many babies have they got? Ah, oh, where's the other one? It says there's 6. You see the other? There's 2 more somewhere. One, two, three, four, 5. They've got 4 babies. How can I hunt them? Something's wrong with the babies, right? Yeah, I agree with that, Penguin. Oh, I can't hunt the babies. I'm gonna hunt mum and dad and see what happens. We've got 1 bow and 2 dogs. One of the dogs belongs to the hunter. One of the dogs does not, but they're supposed to jump in when there's a hunt going on. I think I'm gonna I'm gonna leave her and see what happens. So as soon as I mark them for hunting, what I've noticed is the dogs are going to get involved. Oh, she's doing it. And she hasn't got a dog with her. No. This bow belongs to Isabel. actually. They get so much points from hunting. There's no way that I'm letting a worker do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? So the wolf, I've not see how they weren't marked for being hunted. They were just going, but now they're hunting. The dogs, I think, is gonna. Where's the other dog? Having a drink. Can you get to work? No. I'm gonna give her to the lady, and I'm gonna tell our girl that she needs to get hunting. But she's got to look after the baby. They've killed a sheep. I've got no mummies now, and no babies. Right, that's one of them gone. Where's the other one? Where's the baby wolves? I think they've done a runner. Some are free and the wolves turned up. Okay, it's good to know. We're gonna have to do something about a fence. No, she's feeding her babies and I've got to hunt her to protect my sheep. This feels so wrong, but I know that's how things go, isn't it? Look at the babies, they're so cute. Oh, here, Pen, you know what I want? I want to be able to tame these wolves over time, the same way the cats work, but I want it to be a generational thing. So for 3 generations we've hunted the wolves. But the son has been feeding that baby wolf, just that one baby wolf. And when that baby wolf grows up, it moves in, becomes tame like that. And maybe the parents hate it first, and no, I'm getting a little bit overboard there, but yeah. Where's our girl? Here she comes. And we're off. See, when my dog was juvenile, he chased the wolf, and they were going at the speed where they went right to this corner plot of the map, and that's where he caught the wolf. Couldn't get off the map; it was stuck. All right, so we've hunted mum and dad. What about these 4 little pups? Will they come back next year as a bigger pack of wolves? I didn't see where the babies went, did you? I think they've gone. It's just rabbits. These ones. Bleh, bleh. How many babies have we got? 1, See, they've got like 5 babies. I think that's too much. If I fence this, well, I'm going to have to fence it off to see what happens. Then we go for a stone fence and we will use up all that. Oh, do you know what? Here it should tell us how happy it makes people. There's a better one, isn't there? Log wall. Maybe something to do with masonry. That would be nice. Stone quarry. Yeah. That's a wall. I don't want a wall. I want a nice fence. Guess it's a stone fence. Get these as well. Get that. It's going to be a big fence. Oh yeah, and this stuff right under our face as well. Oh, the money. Sorry, Pen, what didn't you? I've lost my fault where I am. Ah, oh well, they're not. I can't hear them. Look, those wolves have just left this. Such a waste. That was pregnant as well. So I'd sold one of my sheep, and now I have nothing. 3 boys, and that's no good. do about fence? Maybe just like, where is my floors going? 133.75. Let's get rid of this for now. If I lock the lakes off, that will cause a situation with the wolves. They won't have anywhere to drink. Who? Well, I might as well sell this one because I'm not getting anything off it otherwise. So they like mining, I'm keeping them. And he likes hauling. Someone's got to go. Who's got a bad attitude? You're slow. You can. Whoops. Pessimist. That's got to go indoors. So what do you think? Big old fence, lock all the lakes off from the wildlife. See what happened. Probably. Because they want to get to the grass. The deer come for the grass and then they want to drink, don't they? Don't put a door on a fence, do you? Isn't there a gate? You can tell how much fences I've built before, can't you? Pretty sure there was some sort of. Here we go. Gate. It's going to take us 4 million years to build it anyway. By the time we finish this wall, we'll have invented concrete. We're going to have to do some, what's it called? Do some masonry. Got to build a stone pit first. I think it will. Sorry, Pen. I just yeah. With the deer, they're gonna want to eat and drink. They eat the grass. They drink the water. So let's see if they can jump over fences. Because it should give the dogs a place like this is our territory, and anything in this territory is what we attack. Hopefully. Summer. I should have been planting grass instead of laying a fence. The baby probably needs a bit of fur for winter. See, I can't understand people that say they like. Do you use rocks for building? Because some people love mountains and some people don't. And I don't know, am I the only person that doesn't like mountains? I don't have a problem getting stones and rocks. But people complain about it just because sometimes you don't always get the big rock when you dig. So I suppose we could just like, I don't know, we're gonna have to plant some grass for the animals to eat as well. Over 1,000 jobs. Ah, I reckon you should try this map if you want to do a -3. This is such a good map, Pen. I really would like you to try it on -3. I'll tell you why. Because I posted it on the Good Seeds on the Discord, right? And someone was telling me that the rabbits wouldn't be the same for everybody. And I'm pretty sure, I'm convinced that if you loaded up this map on -3, you would get a whole bunch of rabbits in the start, like I've done every single time. This is about the fourth, fifth time I've played this map. And he says it's different for well, she says it's different for everybody. And I'm like, is it? Should I call it out for you? Are you cool? Love ya. So I'm thinking, how can it be different for everybody? Because the whole point of having a map seed is that you can share the map and get the same map, right? I couldn't quite get my head around it. Well, you don't even have to play it if you don't like it. Just load it up and tell me if you got, hello Ninja, you alright? I've got all the workers. We have to build a fence because the wolves have been attacking our sheep. So we are doing an experiment to see what happens when we wall off the lakes. Okay. Hasn't the barber's got a pee-pee? Wait, one rabbit or one rabbit hole? Have you got grass around it? Because I have rabbit, 2, 3, 4. I had about 5. There's a little bit more up here as well. And I've been cutting their grass really harsh and they're still here. I think there's something wrong with the way they're spawning at the moment. They're way overpowered. Cause let me see. When I load up the start of this map, yeah, maybe it takes a day or so to spawn in actually. Yeah, it's not going to appear immediately. I just want to see how long it takes for them. There's animals. I can hear them. There we go. There's a rabbit hole. But within a couple of days, they will spread out to the rest of this grass. Try it on the heat seeker. You should be able to see a rabbit hole. Have you got any wildlife? There's another one, look. Right, so you've got one hole. Now I've got three. One, two, three. Anywhere you've got a patch of grass, and up here there might be one soon. And up here in a few days' time there'll be some. And obviously if you spread the grass or fertilise around, just that's what I've done here. Those rabbits just spread out to where the grass is, so you control where you want them to go by putting your poop hole and everything else. So I think the person that posted that wasn't speaking sensible. Is that fair to say? Thanks for testing that, Pen. I appreciate that. I was thinking maybe if the hunter was visiting the rabbit holes and then the dogs are following the hunter, then the rabbit putting the snares around the edge of the wall is going to keep the hunter patrolling the wall. I really like Hermit. You can get and I think it's worth spending time. Shall I give you my Hermit? I find Hermit so much easier when I sold the cats. I just keep one of them. I hate how they all go out on the same day and bring you back 8 rabbits. So that's what I do. I sell everything. I just keep one cat. And that's totally. Oh, Pen, have you seen that new? There's a new item as well. This I really, really like. This is really useful. Mm. And I love how we've got a proper different from the cat bed. It's not just a cat bed. It's a dog's bed. It's making me wonder if we couldn't have a roost for the chickens and the cows need a bigger bed because they look so silly in these little tiny beds. I think the cows need a bigger bed. How are we doing? We haven't lost any more sheep. We're going to start breeding very soon. One of these has got to go. Oh, there's another one I've got off. It's kind of occurred to me, but I've seen everyone else doing it all the time now. Just facing the beds away from the fire. You know when they're complaining it's too bright. It does make a difference. I used to not care about that, and then I've noticed everyone seems to be doing it now. So, what are you doing out of bed? Haven't you not got nowhere? She hasn't got a bed. We've got this thing that we haven't used. I could even put 2 more in here. Right, this workbench that we were looking at. Yeah, we could do this. Flaxseed. We're not farming flax yet, so I don't want to do that. Same thing with, well, that could be done. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. Could, oh my god, 15,000. We've got 15,000 straw. So who do I want to get clothing? You know? Him, he's in charge of it. So if I lock the bench to him to make sure that he's the one that's getting the points for it, it just doesn't sit right. I don't. It's not that it doesn't sit right. It just doesn't fit into what I like doing. But if I've had them before where I have it set up like this, and then I put it on repeat. So sooner or later somebody's going to get something done of some skill. And then I've had it also where they've got one bench for each person and it's set to whatever they want it. You know, they're just, and then you could have it set to go off. He's moved wait till tomorrow. That used to be on here and it's not now. So now I like it even less because I can't control. I only want you to do this twice a day. It's something else that I would have done with it before. I have done with it before. So it can go off 4 times a day and that's it. Because when they get high skilled, they get really fast. No, I don't like this item and I don't like using it. More so, yeah, more so now because it hasn't got the wait until tomorrow. Well, it has got wait until tomorrow. So I could say craft once, do clothing once, and then 2 days. So this means every day, one day is going to do 1 crafting, The next day we'll do building and or whatever. It just slows it down so it's not going off all the time. So yeah, there's different things you can do with it. But for now we need the space for other things. I'm going to get rid of it. Don't really want to use it. It does not help us at the moment. Really, I'd rather them get their points from doing their jobs. No! Right, it's the season of hauling and building. I have no idea what effect how this got to have some effect, hasn't it? The fence. I did notice those walls showed up in the summer. Or maybe it's just the first year when they've got restrictions on them. Have you noticed that the deer's all gone? Pretty disappeared. Need to get the masonry. Masonry. Who was that? Is that a deer? So it's all well and good having animals that can come and go, but the whole point of having the fence is that it's locked for animals. So change the settings on these gates. It's like the Berlin Wall, isn't it? This rabbit family's been cut in half. Can't believe how quick they've done this fence. There's quite a lot of them though, isn't there? To be fair. Soon our dog's gonna have puppies. How many puppies should we have? I think 2 would be reasonable. I've got a funny feeling we're going to get like 7 or something. I'm thinking maybe I should keep him in case something happens to the other one. Uh, they're both pregnant. We'll be able to get more. Oh, do you know what? Just go away. We don't want you. Or you. Well, the funny thing is, Pen, that there's really only one hunter. It's a hermit and her husband and her baby. Everyone else is a worker. No, I didn't. I can only imagine that he's found out that's the old traditional name for them. I did see that he'd changed the names. Have you noticed they've got voices now? I can't wait. I would love them to start breeding and actually be able to eat rabbits and stuff. Todd and Vixen. Yeah, I imagine that's the actual proper traditional name, like how he's got Queen for cat. Yeah, I think he is doing some more for the foxes. It's kind of like you've seen the roadmap, right? Because there's another thing I've noticed on there. Um, beavers are on there as well. And why have I got an empty plate here? It's because I bought some butter off the trader. Somebody's eating it, but now we haven't got a dishwasher. Anyway, we've got to get rid of these stones, so we're going to make path out of it and nice windows. It's going to get annoying. It's got to be done. We've got. Oh, pen. There's another little tiny change. Check this one out. I can see my inventory from clicking on any item. This is something I've been after for ages, and I haven't made a fuss about it. Um, awesome! Look at that. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going off what. Yeah, it is fantastic, isn't it? I mean, yeah, because when you change the cats are queens, and that's like, yeah, he wouldn't have done it unless it was. We had an interesting discussion yesterday about the name of the third season of the year. You know, the one between summer and winter. Because that's, I know for sure they definitely didn't call They didn't call it that, and they didn't call it full. And yeah, some research happened in stream yesterday, and there is an old Gaelic term for it. Um, if I remember correctly, it was forha. Woof, woofy. And I was really hoping that we would get border terriers, because obviously border terrier, very good at catching rats, so they're useful around the house. Then and they for her. Yes. We had a doggy Bubby. We got a baby. What was what was their baby called? Do you remember? It's Damien, isn't it? No, that was Dell's boy. It was, it was, I can't remember the name. Puppy needs a bed. Puppy also wants to join the hunting pack, because we need 3 dogs to follow us around all day. 2 isn't enough. What should we do? Should we evict the cat? The cat should be sleeping near the kitchen anyway, because it's a cat and we want it to hunt. Oh yeah, you can go in there. Slightly preferential for the cat over the dog. Look at the little baby. I love how his legs are so short, just like a real pup. He's so cute. No, I want to give you to the huntress. She's hunting. No. Is that showing me her properties? That's new as well, I think. Show me everything that I've locked to her. That's super useful. I don't normally use this function, but I had to in this. I said I don't want. They get so much points for hunting. I don't want the workers doing it, so it made sense to use it for that. It's nice and clean in here. We haven't got any doormats. Yeah, the thing that was in the roadmap that has been mentioned a little bit briefly in the wildlife vein is beavers, funny enough. Yeah, exactly. So what we've done, we've locked all the rabbits out. I don't know if the rabbits actually have to drink water, but they do. But the rabbit holes are all connected. Did you know that? They're like teleport. So the rabbits can, yeah, the rabbits can get in and out through that. So I'm assuming the rats can as well. There's no real reason for them to go out. All the grass and water's inside. And I could just move the fence nearer and have like half a lake for everyone else or something like that. Oh, I've got to test it now. I've got to see what happens. What are those dogs up to? Why are you barking? We've got no money. Get toilet. Probably need another toilet, don't we? $3,000. I think that's going to be enough. We should probably get this as well. Oh, we can't. We can. We get a better weapon for that. So one. Oh, well. Yeah, we'll get a spade next. Everybody loves the new toilet. Yay! Do you feel a bit more safer now, Sheepy? Why are you getting scared by them? Yeah, because like in real life, when there's wolves howling and that, the animals get nervous and they don't lay eggs and breed, do they? So I'm thinking maybe that should affect them. Because the howling of the wolves is so good, isn't it? I think it's really, it's a nice atmosphere in the game, and that really adds to it. Yeah, do me a favour, Pen. If you do a play, oh, would you stream it? You do a playthrough, or even if you start, like take a screenshot of it on say like day one and probably day three. I reckon you'll have 4 or 5 rabbit holes. So I watched. It was an all right film today, um, and the reason I watched it is because it's supposed to. The main character's supposed to be based off of Jordan Peterson, and I couldn't see it myself personally, so I was curious about the film. I watched it anyway. Kind of all right film. If you're looking for something to watch with, it's not one for the kids. It's called Don't Worry, Darling. I've got to get these mushrooms because they're just taunting me. Yeah, if you F12, then it's on your Steam page. And if you want to do a screenshot without the thing, you Control S. No, it's Alt S. So we've got wells now. We can go anywhere we want on the map. And we are. Got to get rid of some people. We've cleaned up those rocks pretty quick. Still got 200 around the map. Let's get those nice tools. What are you building? Oh yeah, path. Oh, sweetie boy. She pregnant again. Yeah, Pen, the other thing to keep an eye out for is if you get anyone getting pregnant who's like just had a baby. So we think it is say the baby's halfway through, then she's alright to get pregnant again. But I think the other day I had a sheep who'd had a baby and then the next day they got pregnant. And if that is happening, that is a bug. And try and get a save of it if you spot it. I thought I'd saved it and I didn't. And then I looked at my VOD and I couldn't see it. So I don't know if I imagined it or if I've done it on an offline playthrough, off stream playthrough. Yeah, we're gonna hire and fire. A bit short on cash right now. $38 logs. Are you having a laugh? You don't have to. I thought you were getting iron from here. Oh, pen is another thing. All these little things, right? The rat trap. You want to put that in front of your critter door if you got one, because at the moment rats can get through chicken doors. Huh. Well, yeah, the disturbed sleep is actually quite a bad debuff to get on ideas mode. Obviously, I need to get a cup of tea. I'll be back in a second. 15,000 straw. It's time to make some bags. Bloody dishwasher. This rabbit's starving. So, is there no hole on the other side? There is a hole on the other side of the fence. Let's see what happens if I open the gate. Every single rabbit's gonna have to come round here. I thought all the holes were connected. Let them in here. Right, as I suspected. Thank you for confirming that, Pen. Because it doesn't make any sense to me that map seeds would be different for different people. By the way, if you get into this, you know that you're going to be playing it on -3 every time after that. I'll tell you why I like it, because it gives you it's because I like to control where the rabbits are. And when you spread the grass yourself, I would love to get twins. Let's see what we've got in the way of sheep. We've got 3, 2 preggers. Doggy's pregnant again. Oh, our cat's got old. How old are we? I think we can have another baby or 2, can't we? So I'm kind of in 4 minds about what to do next, because I kind of like this sort of compound, expandy, spandy, buildy, add a bit on here and there. But I also like the idea of having, this is the workshop area, this is the farm barn area, this is the hotel, and this is the family's plot. And in the middle is the trading area. It'd be a bit more like a village, maybe. Not sure what I want to do yet. We could sell 50 bags. Still doesn't feel like a lot. Maybe we could sell 100. We've got to do the chop quite severely. I don't want to clear these trees because they're so nice. How long? How long? How long? 46. So what I've noticed with this one, as her liking hauling. When they are two faces or three happy faces, is that much more than them being jolly. It keeps their fun filled up because she's always haul. Every job they do involves hauling. So even though it's not getting her points, it's keeping her happy, which means overall her mood is better. So it's kind of like it really balances out. I thought it was going to be a disadvantage. So like normally I'd like someone with harvest and cooking or something that they're definitely going to do a lot of or do it every day. Cooking just gives you loads of points. It's great. You know you're guaranteed to do it. But yeah, the most broken hermit I found for a -3 map had she had 3 smiley faces on harvest, and she was fast, tireless, and jolly or something like that. It's crazy. I think the next one I'm gonna do a juvenile because apparently that's harder. They do less work, don't they? And they'll get less points. I can't remember what Rodney's baby was called. Was it Rosie? Why didn't we harvest this? Well, we've done that bog, that's good. We should let the workers go. Since we're not doing any work now. And we can get stone windows. They're really good for the happiness, the environment score. Oh yes. Oh no! Yeah, well, don't get this because you're on ideas. Well, I'll let you play your game. I got absolutely swamped with meat and fur and everything. So this game, I've kept the snares down, right down. I only put them up when I got more workers. I only had one snare for two people. Did you keep all the cats? Tell me what traits you've got as well, please. What's your specialities? Well, I hope you like doing butchery. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, well, you can always. I actually tried to pause it and it didn't seem to work. They just ignored. You know when you do the this one, I just ended up dismantling ones until I think the first game I've got a stockpile like this full of leather cloaks. These ones, fur cloaks. Well, yeah, I'll trade them away. Did I ever sell more than I could make? No. Just making them, making them, making them. Because there's only one trader that buys them off you. Oof. Ah, that's nice. 8 building, you'll get loads of points for that. That's one of the things you have to build. You know, there's certain things that, like first aid, clothing, and cleaning and repairs. It's fine if they hate any of them. I love hard worker, hardworking, tireless, fast metabolism, optimist, jolly. They're all good for ideas. But yeah, jolly and optimist. But happy gathering is awesome because obviously you want to, no matter how much rabbits you've got, you've still got to get the tech to eat them, haven't you? And in the meantime, you're always going to be gathering, even when you've got your food source, but then you've got branches to gather, you've got clay always needs gathering, water jugs. So she's going to be happy every day just from that. I don't think you'll need any snares with. The problem with the 8 cats is that, like I said, they all bring you on the same day. Dog. I just saw this dog eat a rabbit. Yes, you are a woofie. Our cat's getting really old. I think we need to. I haven't seen any wildcat holes at all. Oh no, the little rabbit is stuck out. Why are they getting outside the fence but they're not getting inside the fence? I don't quite understand that. I've opened one of the gates for them. Did you read? Oh, Pen. There was Yeah, yeah. You can definitely do that. Um, how he fixed the problem. You know when the rabbits were dying far away and the corpses were um the way to stop the clanfolk doing it was there was an automatic thing that made them V, with the red cross on it, and that's disappeared. And he's fixed it because now, when the old rabbits die, they go underground and die, so we don't see it. Which I think is it's genius. So we could put so many snares if we wanted to. I think we do need to put a couple more actually. Say I don't want you rabbit holes outside the fence. What are you gonna do? You're gonna go and spawn inside, aren't you? Is this a wildcat? Oh, I think I'm gonna have to build a graveyard. A pet cemetery. The rabbits are definitely respecting the gate, and they're coming here to get water from this. Loads of money. Oh, should have got that cat. Yeah, I haven't seen any cat holes. It's a little bit odd. Right. So do we agree this is a broken rabbits map? It's not just my imagination, is it, Pen? Cool. Thank you very much for your assistance in this scientific investigation.
Hello there.
Oh! Hello. All right, Codex. Welcome in. The dog just went, humph. I know, mate. Every time you get me. How you been? How's everything going? How's Mrs. Codex getting on? Oh, congratulations! Well done. What flavour is it? Congratulations to all of you. I wish you all the best. I bet you're shattered, didn't you? Two boys. Oh, mate. That's awesome. Midnight feeds and lots of oh, bless. And how's Mini Codex getting on with all the excitement? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, so cute. Oh, bless all of yous. Oh, We've got mini codex. All right, Vid, how are you doing? I'm surprised you could play anything. You must be absolutely shattered. Oh, cool, cool. Per Astra. Yeah, I was going to ask you guys if anyone checked out that game that Colonel Will was playing the other day. It's called Transport Fever 2. I think people will like it. Oh, I suppose single player is fine, isn't it? Because you can pick it up and you can pause it whenever you need to. Ah, Codex. It's update 10. Update 10 is absolutely amazeballs. It's on the test branch though, so not in the base yet, but we are still working on it because dogs, which buying from the trader, they do feed themselves mostly, but it's good to have the pet bowls with their dog beds. um, a new item for the beginning of the game, which is this one, Pet Zone. Get you started off better with your. Do you know how that they go in the animal beds? The animal beds take straw. These ones obviously don't. Um, there's a couple of little touch. Oh yeah, wolves, and deer. They will wander in and out of the map. Seasonal and depending on grass and stuff. They like grass. Okay, so yeah, the deer. If you happen to get twins, please get a save of it for Blorf because there is a 10% chance your clanfolk can have twins. Yes, some of that. So we are. The dogs have a favourite person, but it's a bit more than that because they actually assist the hunter when the hunter is going after the wolves and the deer. So it's a team effort. There's a hunting party with mechanics, stealth. That's all been upgraded with the way they shoot it. Yeah. Now my juvenile dog chased a wolf to the edge of the map and caught him right in the very corner of it. But the adult dogs are chasing the wolves down and killing them. They're very strong. And I didn't up until yesterday think that I actually needed to defend my sheep, but yes, they do attack. The wolves will attack the sheep. So the dogs come out and defend if the wolves are marked, with the bow and arrow. The dogs come out and see them off. It's a really, really, really nice update. The dog's voice is Blorf's own home dog. It's lovely, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Meow. You don't need to start a new game if you don't want to. You could load up something and it should, if you're on test branch, apply into an older game. Um, oh, really? Is it broke? Is there something wrong with the buttons, or they? No, buttons are working. I didn't even notice, to be honest. I mean, if no one's playing with it, we could just get rid of it, because obviously, if no one's playing with it, we don't want him sitting there starving, do we? I need another piece of tech before we do. Something to do with do 5 points. Yeah, we need that. Where's the other thing? This one, spinning wheel. Are you? Oh no! Has it gone off its food, or have you tried something else? Do they hibernate, or maybe they only eat in certain seasons? I don't know anything about Venus flytrap. How long have you had it? Did this attempt to be a pterodactyl, did it include flying? How delightful for you. Too many people. Too many people. Not enough beds. Ooh, what's your problem? You got issues, mate. Huh. The pig. I do like the pigs. Yeah. How have I just unlocked flammable blocker now? That's a bit mad. It's like year 3. I have to look that up now because that's made me thinking. Maybe it's eating. Does it look ill, your plant? Because I just thought maybe it's catching a fly somewhere else, like its own food. Ah, ooh, why are you in such a bad mood? It's been in a strop with us for a long time. I think we didn't have a bed for her. Cool. That is good. So how come you decided to get? You just fancy getting one, or? These dogs are quite noisy, aren't they? Right. The woolly trousers, wool pants. So this is the smallest tailoring shop I've ever built in my life. It obviously hasn't got a loom and a spinning wheel. Which is another 9 squares that we need floor space. I've got one in this corner, but then a little bit of an extension probably give us enough room. Pen, I don't know if you saw that, but with these things I've set them differently. I've set them to go off like the eel traps. So I'm not requesting anything for the auto thing. I've just put it to go off whenever it's got something. So I want it to be using up all the wool and leather and everything, all that. Cool. Quite the green finger. We've got a little shop of horrors. Are you going down here to get why they're just getting wool? So we had 15,000, now we've got 10,000. 50 sacks is quite a lot, isn't it? We're into 8. I wonder, should we get some more planting? Best off near the lake. Maybe evict these rabbits. Down here. As we'll let those trees grow. More trees. Except I don't like how it looks red like that. Ah! That's right. Blame the missus. No, I don't like how it looks red. I need the loom. I've got 900 bolts of wool. I wonder who's changed that because it felt like you never got enough wool. Now I have been farming sheep for a bit, 2 years. How are we getting on with them? Hungry and thirsty. They're pregnant again. Okay. Really weird not having cat holes. That seems a bit strange to me. And only because there's so many rabbits, like they tend, I always see them spawn around where the rabbits are generally. Oof. Yeah, if we make some room for you. So I got rid of the dog's feeding bowl. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Gonna need fire in here. They do, yeah. What we're looking at to see is what happens when if the deer are going to come, because I think the deer are coming for grass, and if they can't get to it, they're not going to. And if there's no deer, there probably wouldn't be any wolves. But if this is a solution to it, that's a little bit too simple, isn't it? So we'll find out. I mean, it's only probably need to put more grass around the border. So I'm thinking if the rabbits can get through the gate, probably the wolves can as well, but at least we'll see them doing it. I've only allowed them this one, and everything else is just, yeah. But I was under the impression that the rabbit holes were all connected. Maybe they're just not smart enough to use the tunnels like that. Who? Is it day one? No. some, yeah. We're not getting any ash, right? No. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Izzy, how you doing? What have you been up to? Welcome, welcome. Hi, how's it going? Assetto Corsa? Sounds like you and Codex have got something in common. You like the racer, huh? I'm just a little bit surprised because it's so different from this one. Hey, did you have fun? Okay, cool. Well, welcome in, everyone. Got lost a bit now. Nice. Very nice. You didn't lose. That's a win. Um, that's a trader's cow. Thought we didn't buy a cow. We can now. We get a milk bucket. You play everything. Yeah, MOBA's annoying with other people in them, aren't they? Random people that are annoying. Nice. Yeah, sounds cool. being far too small in the centre. Ah, oh, I'm constantly moving stuff around. I've got a trick if you want it, actually. There's coordinates here, so you can figure out the centre of the map. I tend to do it on most of my maps where I find I usually have a path going through, and sometimes I use that to build. I use stockpiles to mark out. I'll mark out the centre, and then I mark out um, patterns like squares from that. I think planning mode is coming soon, but this is how I do my. And then when you use a stockpile, obviously they bring the stuff nearby, so it actually helps you build it as well. You can use it to, like, oh, I want this one. Well, it's because I played Prison Architect. I'm kind of used to having plan, but this one I've just built. It was a Hermit run, so obviously started off with just the one person, and we're doing the ideas mode, which is experimental. I think this is live now, actually. Ideas. Yeah. So our baby's grown up. That means he can do some work. What does he like? Farming and gathering. That's really handy because it means I can do something with. Oh, he likes farming as well. Probably put their gathering just down a little bit. No, not that much. So I only tend to adjust it when somebody in the family. I don't mess about with it for the workers because they're always coming and going. If they are all gone, then I know everything's covered by these guys. So we need a first aider. Be him. Yeah. If he gets sick, I'll just have it on the wall. Need to get some heather. Probably not grown yet. Keep an eye out on the traders for that. The latest update we're looking at, we've got dogs, wolves, and deer. And we're currently on test branch. There's a chance for us to have twins. Yeah, the Clanfolk can have twins. So we're testing that out, and that looks like it's more than likely be added in because it works already. Yeah. But what needs to be tested is the mother's, how she copes, because the mother and the baby have a certain. I think it's the feeding. Like it's a bit hard for me to understand because I've done orphan scenario where there's 3 juveniles and 3 babies, but it doesn't work the same way because they're not the actual mother. So there must be some sort of mechanic to allow anyone to feed the baby if there is no mother. Otherwise, the orphans wouldn't survive. Yeah, a little bit. Have we got an, yeah, animal door on the barn for this? Why are you going rotten? Doesn't please me. I've got too much stuff in here. Oh, we need heather. I'm gonna buy this cat because I haven't seen any cat holes, and our cat's getting very old. Very unusual. I don't think I've not seen cat holes ever. Maybe it's because we're not harvesting and we're not harvesting, so we haven't got much rats. Maybe. Hmm. Well, I did leave it out in the rain and the cold, and probably got it locked off from here. Yeah, I should have had it enabled on this. No, night, Codex. You get some rest, and congratulations again. Well done, all of you. Yeah, yeah. Having the storage next to the that's why I've got this little setup that I always do with. I have the thresher with its haystack, so you can stand there, right there, grab it, and that's a straw that goes to the workbench. And then I have the clothing pile here as well. I've moved it now because I've got the bench, and I've got enough workers to haul over there. Like this one as well. Like you have the lumber next to the thing, so you can stand. But we haven't unlocked. A lot of it's not unlocked yet because I'm being a bit lazy with the tech point. We've got so many points now. We don't have to worry too much. Yeah, I usually go bedrooms for everyone. Um, but I'm sort of trying to make a decision because I like how this is going. I want to keep building on, adding on, to get a crazy sort of compound house. But I've also want to do a trading in the centre and then have a house area, a hotel area. This will obviously be the industry area, and then a big barn with loads of grass around for all the animals. So if I'm going to do that, I should start. Go over here and build the house. Well, thanks for raiding. It's lovely to see ya. Yeah, check it out. If you haven't played it in a while, there's new stuff to find, and it should apply to your old save as well. So you don't have to start a new game if you can't be bothered. If you just want to go and have a poke around and have a look, just load something up. Should work. You have a good evening. Yeah, thanks again for raiding. No, yeah, you will. If it was a game with bog on it. Oh yeah, you probably yeah, you do need to start a new one if you haven't got bog. Bogs are great. So we do, yeah, this is ideas mode, so we've got to earn our points to unlock things. That's why some of the stuff isn't there yet. I usually put the wardrobe in the bedroom. I was thinking about doing the bedrooms a little bit bigger and putting in like loads of those ideas benches, but we've tested them out and I've decided that I don't need them now because everything's pretty much unlocked. How are these beds not being changed? Because we really like farming. So if anyone doesn't know, this game is on Steam and the demo is there if you wanted to try it for yourself. Trader. Oh, it's a tomcat. We could breed them. We need to buy some. We need to get some somewhere. Heather. Hate planting trees like this. It looks terrible. Um. Yeah. Why not? We've got much else to do at the moment, have we? Have I had all the heather off this map? No, I haven't. Mm, the other thing I need to find out is what do these trees spread? You know how sometimes trees they do a little sapling next to them. I'm sure I've seen them at the start of the game. There's like I wonder if they have to be full on branches and left alone, or if they never spread seeds, or just the ones at the start of the game are just not fully grown trees. This looks terrible, doesn't it? Do another one up here, but better. Like a long-term forest. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. 3 babies. Oof. My rule is I can't sell anything I've named. We've just had 3 puppies. 3. What was the other one? Cat. Vid, are you having one of them days, mate? No, that's the wrong button. Oh, I'm not selling the dogs. Not doing it. Getting full on meat again. Wait, we've got a pregnant queen. Oh, she's taking over from her. She needs a name. We're going to keep her. So I need 2 more cat beds. Well, how many? That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, and there's 3 cat beds. We need to get a milk bucket. A bucket of milk and that thing. Bucket of milk and that thing. Bucket of milk. Oh, yeah. Having the storage next to the thing is very, very good. Except you're not a clan folk. You're not. Well, we don't really care about the points anymore. Just want our people to be happy. She's ready to drop. Let's hope, hope, hope. Fingers crossed, everyone. Do some more trees on special land. Thousands. 3,000. Need more space. build a proper tailoring area over here, and then we don't care about what's going on over there so much. Does thatch roof span 4? I can't remember. No, it doesn't. is really big, isn't it? clothing thing. Oh, thing. It's a thing, right? And it does a thing. Something to do with flax and cotton and I've already unlocked it. So what am I looking for? There are four things in here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. 4. 4 things that all want to be next to each other and the tailor bench. They can't all be next to each other. It's just too bad. Yeah, I think my brain is getting a little bit mushy. A little bit mushy. We had another baby. And it's not twins. So I am going to get out of here. And I think we shall do a little raid. So thanks everyone for being here. It's been nice to have you. Thanks for the raid, Izzy, and everyone who's dropped in. Just seeing that. Let's go and check out. Have a good evening, everyone. I will be on tomorrow, probably playing more of this. Might do some Timberborn if it loads up all right. Yeah, I'll see you later. Cheers.